Wait, what? Have you got a twin sister? I feel like I'm talking to a chimera. What on earth is going on? See if I can land this tree on its head. Oh, that was close. Look at him staring at me like, do you want this? Do you want this tree? What do you think about that, eh? We don't like that. Do it again. What do you think about that? What about this one? Oh, we don't like that either. Oh, just make it look like it was always meant to be there. Oh, now you find out that this structure requires a roof, which it only tells you after you build it. Did you not think it would be useful if it told you that?
If it told you, yes.
Like when you're over here, what? Oh, to be fair to the game, it does say requires a roof, and I didn't read it. Works within bonfire range, requires a roof. Yeah, okay, fair play. That's on me. The floating cars. Where are you seeing floating cars? To the left of where you are. What the actual is that? What the heck? Tunnel? What tunnel?
Dave, I swear. Go away with your boat. Dave!
Such a troll. Oh, hey. There's only one of you this time. I'm going to stand behind you. Is that okay? Look, every time I move left or... If I move forward or backwards, she's okay. If I move left, the head moves like that.
Oh, I do like a good corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash, yeah.
Corned beef hash? I didn't realise we were in the 1945. Are we in the Blitz?
Leave corned beef hash alone.
It's good. Right. That mission where we got the Dodo hut has led us to this place that is like Dodo Village on the Sea.
Dodo on sea.
Dodo on sea?
He's a General Dodo.
I appreciate your bravery, but you're all going to die. We've never tried to mine iron. We've never seen any.
Oh my God, Dave, go away!
That wasn't me. Look at what the name says.
God,
Look at what the name says. Who did it?
That it spawned in the wrong place.
See?
It was meant to spawn to the right.
Can't we just feed him and then tell him to join us? Oh yeah, let yourself in, mate. Yeah. Have a look around. You okay? Stefania builder marksman skill is now 10. She actually hit something. How close do you need to be? You still missed! Marksmanship 10 and you still missed? How many arrows is this thing taking? Finally!
I think he's the actual child out of a lot of us.
Excuse me, and out of the three of us here, I'm the most mature.
Wow.
You, Dave?
A few moments later.
No.
It's your fault for not giving me the information.
Alright, Sean, go.
I need food
I'm up
as
there,
well.
Paul.
What?
Chests are here, so I'm going to try and grab this.
Where?
On the other side.
You see?
On the other side.
What does that even mean?
However, the other side. That was
The
The
other
other side, obviously.
That was the other side of the wall.
The other side of the planet.
Oh, here. The other
Oh,
side.
this other side, right.
That's this done.
Oh, I just picked up all the stuff they've just dropped.
Hey, you need to go take 5 minutes and chill.
Who were the petulant children in this thing?
You have a blacksmith prisoner. She is into smithing and melee combat. She's also, and this is the best thing about her, a cannibal. She likes to get drunk and gets aggro when she gets drunk, and she's a cook. So if you have food and drink with her, and she's made the meal, it quite possibly has human remains inside of it, because she's a cannibal. And when she gets more drunk, she turns really aggressive. So, she might be fun. An aggressive drunk cannibal, Ken. So you might end up in her next meal.
I'll make sure he comes off the boat. I'll push him.
Ready to box.
Well, just build him steps down.
Oh, he's down. Someone needs to bring him out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out.
I'm in mid-build. This is not good, Sean.
You said you was ready to box.
No, you told me to put stairs on it.
That wasn't me.
He's in.
Me and Dave do not sound anything alike.
Somebody told me, and I did it.
Yeah,
I didn't tell
Dave.
you. I said we could.
And I sound nothing like Dave.
Not right now, you don't.
I'm masculine and,
Can't believe I got the blame for that.
It normally is you.
Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2. We are going to finish this map and get some more achievements. That's the goal. This is 89%, so it won't be long before that pings. That should be one of the achievements done. I've just put some stuff down over here so we can get started on these oak trees, get them going as best as we can. And then put some dynamite up here to try and bring this plateau down. That's what that is. Other than that, I haven't done anything. Oh, I deleted 2 hedge tiles. You had a good break? 22 unemployed. I need to build some more homes as well. Now we're going to have some trees coming in. Once this big project is out the way, and this big project is nearly done. Once that's done, our wood supply will go towards building homes so we can get 500 beavers going. Water's trending downwards, interestingly. Maybe that should be marked as a supply point. If we need more water, we just need to make more of these. Like we're short on water right now. The other thing we're going to do, our other big project, is this one over here, which is to flood this. I think we can get rid of all this now. We don't really need all of this. That's surplus to requirements. Ideally, I'd drop this land down to meet up with that. That could be an issue, actually. Or is it? Is that an issue or isn't that an issue? Depends what level we want the water on this side. That's 2 blocks higher than that one, blimey. This needs thinking through, doesn't it? Might need another dam down here. So that's another level. That's 1 tile all through there. That could do with detonating down to 2. If that was down to 2, that would need to come down to 2, and then we could put a dam here and keep filling that one from that one. That would work. I think for now we need a dam across here. Look at the log supply. It's finally not 0. Amazing. Okay, we need to drop this down by 2. And this one's going to drop down by 1. And then, depending on where we're going to build this dam, if we're going to build it across here, we need to take this down. We'll have it there, if possible, and ideally we'd landscape that in. Yeah, something like that. And then we need to fill that. Then put it there. Then we'll need to fill this in as well. Let's whack these trees down. Right. Yeah, so we can't let that through. I'd love to drop all of this down a bit, to be honest. I'd have to redo the power line. Maybe if I get somebody down here. That will help us to get dynamite down. So I want to get that down to this level, ideally. And then I'd like to lower that and put those fill valves down a bit lower. But to do that, I need to detonate all this ground, which the power line sat on, so we're going to have to move the power line. Move the power line beside the bridge, that's what I'm thinking. I don't really want to put it on the bridge, but we could sit it across here, couldn't we? And just drop it into here somewhere. That's a vertical, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll just run that along the wall. Okay. Actually, that's not good, is it? Because I still need to build on that. I need to detonate that. got to drop that down. The map is the biggest one, which is like 256 by 256, I think. That can stay though. That's going to get used. I'm just going to get rid of this first. So that's going to fix... It's going to allow us to break that link. Yeah, so if you scroll out, like, it's quite a sizable map. That's the biggest they come, I think. Actually, no, it's not. This is actually not as wide as it is long. I think this is 256 by 192 or something like that. I think the biggest is 256 by 256. What we need to do is take the power on this side and come along here. I think we need to detonate this down first. Actually, no, we're not detonating that down. We're detonating that down so we can build on this. Yeah, that's fine. So we just need to get the power and the walkway. Which, apart from that square, that can stay where it is. Just need to drop that by 2 blocks. Okay, so that's what we're aiming to do. Let's get everything dropped down by 2. That is still at 89%. Hang on a minute. That's got all the materials it needs. Does that just need a builder now? Hello, Adam. Thank you for 51 months. That has everything. And other buildings. I kept the building priority low deliberately. Oh, look at this. We've got logs. That's amazing. We've got paper, logs, gears, planks. Seems to me these are not being cut down quickly enough.
Thank you for all the fun and entertainment. Here is to 80 more months.
I'm going to put that on very low and then it gets done later. Finish all of this off. Alcinor, thank you for 80 months. Did I set the tree cutting zone, Cynic? On what? I didn't set it on any of this. Is that what you mean? Okay, that looks okay. Time to blow up some stuff. I suppose we need to get rid of these. High chance of injury. Yeah, we've got med bays, that'll be fine. We just need to beaver up. Geothermal field. Don't think we need the power. That's all ready. We have to give them away down there. We probably need a zip line over this side of the map so we can get things done over here. I think we need... because we've got 2 stations here. Which gives you a little bit of interchange onto that line. I think it could be better. There's only 1 here. I think we need another station so you can come into here, go that way and go east. But it won't let me build that. Oh well.
Enjoying the Timberborn content.
Thank you very much, Shake and Bake. Hang on a minute, that's not right. Surely that's a... It's not a triple lodge, it can't be. That lower one cannot be a triple lodge. What the heck? Oh, it's sunk in the ground. I remember what I did there now. Interesting. Yeah, I remember that now. We can still do that. I thought if we're going to have another station, I might as well just replicate what we've got here. Maybe build the station a bit lower so it doesn't interfere with the zip line. I'm going to reconnect them. Right, so presumably we need a single here and a double here. And then we can drop that in there with another one on top. There we go. That should have been built ages ago. And we're going to get onto that platform. Right, so the power line's going to come this way. We'll run it over the top of this. In fact, I think what we'll do, we'll just sink it there. Or not. Last lodge doesn't have a walkway access. 1 second. Right, well, 2 doubles here. Stacked. And then we'll just drop that down a tile. Right. What was it? Last lodge doesn't have walkway access. Oh, yeah. You'd think this thing would have a different tune. Imagine going on that ride and it's just those like 8 bars. That just drive me nuts. It's interesting how they managed to build that. Now, they can't build this because of the order I've told it to build it, which is interesting. I'm going to have to put some scaffolding up. I don't want to tear down that build order. We'll get rid of that when it's done. Hopefully that's enough. They can finish that off. I don't want to pause the housing. I want the housing to complete. I'm trying to get to 500 beavers. So I'm happy for that to finish. Okay, I think now we're going to have to break this link here. I can't put it under there yet. Boyan, thank you for 41 months. Okay, to get that done, we can then disconnect all of this power line here. I'm not sure they're going to be able to reach some of this though. We'll have to see. Oh, they've got all that down, that's nice. That's what we want. Nice. Then we've got to get him into that area and this area, but they've got enough to do right now. Okay, right. This zip line is done. What we'll do is we'll connect this into there instead of the north one. And that'll free up a connection on each one. So how do we do this? Disconnect that one. There we go. That gives us a free slot here and a free slot here. So we can punt something out this way. Maybe over there. I reckon a pylon right near this would be kind of cool. Oh, they've got to be on the same level, haven't they? I forgot about that. They can't hack it down unless they're on the same level. Thing is, why can't they just throw a stick of dynamite in the middle of those thorns and just detonate them? Like, once you've got access to dynamite, I feel like they should become less of a problem. Hey, Scout. Thank you for 77 months. Yeah, I think we need something over here. Could you tunnel away thorns? I don't know, actually. I've never tried. Let's try this. Tunnel. No, it's red. You're not allowed to tunnel the thorns. Hey, Mickey. Are you heading off already, Mickey? Wow. Wow. You can't even use dinner as an excuse, Mickey. We'll try and hack these trees as well while we're on it. Wait, they just get removed. The heck? All of that, that is a lot of lumber. That will also allow us to get to this bit. Finish that off. Oh, you scumbag. Didn't see that one coming. That's annoying. Might have to delete that one. I don't see why it doesn't let you blow up the tree stumps. Yeah. It restricts a few things, doesn't it? Like the thorns thing is very restrictive. It's deliberately designed that you will get injured when you deal with these. Unless you get a bot to do it. This might give us some chance to store up some more treated planks and stuff. What's the metal? 3.8k of scrap, 1.7k metal blocks. Not bad. I need to move the plank production and the gear production down here as well. Have all that here. Hey, zip lines up. Okay, that's good. I assume they can't do this. Yep. How far can they reach up? This is what you need to know the mechanics of the game. Like, how far can they reach up and how far diagonally can they reach? Why if you just check me out when getting carried away with the game? What's the goal today? I'm trying to tick off a list of achievements. We've done half of them, I think. One I'm not going to be able to do, but I'm hopeful to get the rest. I've got a few projects on the go as well. I'm trying to irrigate some more land with a series of dams. I need to get this done. Reach one block up. Not enough, is it? Might as well just do that. It's amazing, really. They can reach one block up, but they can just infinite down. I need that finishing so I can do this. I can understand them being able to build downwards like if they're throwing dynamite, but the idea that they can construct... I don't know. They can construct anything vertically downwards. It'd be a more difficult game without that, that's for sure. Right, they can get on with that now. They're restricted to dynamite and structural pads. Yeah, like I say, it would make it more difficult though. I think one block up is very restrictive. Ooh. This is almost ready to go. That's all ready. I don't know which one you mean, Cynic. Construction with dynamite. Oh my god, they've still not done this. Come on, beavers, get on with it. They're getting there. Like on the early game, every event is a panic. Save game, do a lot of prep, expect the worst. Now we don't even care. Yeah, because the map's under control, Captain Flint. Scrap metal, metal blocks. Yeah, all the hard work's paid off. So we're now, I mean, literally though, if it wasn't for automation, that wouldn't be the case. Because every time there's an event, I'd have to go around manually set things. But because of automation, I can know everything's works because I've set it up. Right, that's now built, which means I can now disconnect this one. Let's double check that. Yep, you're all online. Get rid of this. You know, pixel demolishing is fraught with danger. Right. Now. Need to link this side now. What on earth was that typo? Trying to faff that way. I could just go that way, couldn't I? The Iron Teeth faction is obviously the next one on the list, isn't it? Do you need that power line's already connected? This section here is not connected. It's connected via that, but I need to blow this up. I think you went a bit too far. It was to cover up from the Wi-Fi. I do not see that as an insult and does not result in a warning. What? It does sound a bit like a galleon, doesn't it? That creaking. Like the sound of creaking wood. It's amazing how much power it can transmit down some wood. As soon as that's up, I will disconnect this. We don't need this one anymore either. Can all go. As for Nut Slam, I got you. Remember what I said about pixel pixel demolition is fraught with danger? This is exactly what I meant. That's now just disconnecting all my power. I don't need the geothermal, but, you know, I didn't want to delete it either. Where even is this thing? Gonna get them down there to build all that, haven't I? Or just let them walk up here. Oh my god, just look at them running along that river. It's insane. At least they're staying fit. I know what we need. We need a beaver stop-off. We need 2 stations here. It's a bit far. You've got to get all the way up to here from here. A stop-off would be a nice option. "27 unemployed beavers, really?" Right, fresh water. Biofuel. What did I like? Bread, we've got loads of bread. And grilled chestnuts, why not? Need to reconfigure this. That one. Wait, how do you delete? Oh, come on, that's not too far. Are you serious? Scumbaggery. What's my well-being? Top left, 42. Oh, you can't see it. My bad. There you go. I wish you could make a powered elevator. That's what this game needs as a mod. Like a powered elevator shaft. Basically, you could send it like vertically downwards 4, 5, 6, 7 squares. Powered. That'd be brilliant. I know we can connect them together. I'm not sure I want to, because I want to reserve those connections for other links. Like I might build a link between that, for example. That's probably will. Bad tide started. INT as a tube way allows you to make a vertical. Interesting, because the tube system's a replacement for the zip line, isn't it? So if the tube system also gives them vertical travel, what does the is there a downside to it? Because it sounds like the INT have an advantage there. They've got what the zip line is, but they can go vertically as well. It's more expensive. Does that matter? When you've got loads of resources? Check your zipping up the hill. You deleted one leg. Did? Not quite correct. You know, I did that on purpose to see if anybody noticed. Sky Spanner. And you're the man. You was the only one who noticed. I was thinking, how long is it going to be for this spot there? Right, so we're all connected here. Looks that way. Okay, let's try again. We need to detonate that. Time for a kaboom, almost. The district is too far. Oh yes, now we can make it. Do you know, it might be quicker if we do... build from both directions, maybe. Okay, now it's time for kaboom. Wait, what is he? You missed the bottom left one on setting priority. Do you mean these or the last ones? So the Grav battery project is complete. 62,000 each. Plus some original ones. Plenty of power. I need a battery that big in my home. If I had a battery that big in my home, I could just buy loads of electric and then sell it all back. I wonder what the neighbours would think if I built a Grav battery at the bottom of the garden. This massive structure, then just start digging a hole, just start dynamiting a hole in my garden. Like, what are you doing? Building a Grav battery? I need to get down to bedrock. It worked in Timberborn. Okay, now, they are very much in the wrong place and need to go. We also need to detonate from this side as well to make it work. Don't think they'll be able to reach those. Little diving board. You know when the beavers will need a pay rise is when I make them work 24 hours a day for 7 days. Okay, so the best way to handle this is if we do that and then give them a little platform and say, do that. Just look at the sound engine. How can we not hear that? And then we can't hear this? It's just bizarre. Probably use most of our dynamite. And the water running backwards. That's hilarious. Lovely. Need a little bit of irrigation now to get all this nice and green. A bit of underwater irrigation. Tunneled out. Should be enough. Yeah, they've got stairs over here. Now they've got some more here. Options. Hilarious. There you go. Water valley complete. I need to decide on what level that needs to go to. Waiting for material. 3,300 dynamite and we're waiting for material. Who's that? How do I say that name? Dilute, I think. Hopefully I've got that correct. Dilute, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. I presume you were streaming this as well. A little loot raid. I'm sorry if I've got your name wrong. Diluette, maybe. Diluette, I'm not sure. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you. Please tell us what you was playing. D is perfectly fine. Okay, thank you, D. To get all this done. I'm not diluted. I thought you might be having a play on words. Dilute. Diluette? It's fine. You're progressing in Graveyard Keeper. Reminds me of the story again before Graveyard Keeper 2 comes out. Oh, I never played Graveyard Keeper. It looks fun, but I never played it. Nothing to do in range. I guess you did your job, pal. Oh, they rinsed that metal. Right, empty that. I think that is ready to go, isn't it? No, I'm not diluted, I love it. The name is German, okay. I'm not sure I need to worry about that connection. So essentially the water's going to come through here, isn't it? So we're almost at the point where we can flood this. Let me just remind myself what was going on here. Okay, so that's just some blocks. I think I need to replace those levees with fill valves. And then we can control how much water they send through here. I think we better do that. Is it going to let me? Yeah. Okay. Put a fill valve there. Then we can detonate the levees behind it once we've set it. Dilute would be a good name for an extraction shooter. Yep. Would actually. Say 0 for now. Well, that was a fairly big project, that was. And I think we're almost ready to go here. Does the top of this need to be blocked? I'm guessing it does. I'm going to block it anyway. How do you like Timberborn? Timberborn is... I'll tell you my history with Timberborn. When Timberborn first came out, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, it's a bit too cute with the beavers, you know, meh. And I kind of left it for a bit. And then it was about 9 months in and I went and played it. I don't know why. I think I watched somebody play it and I was like, really? So I started playing it and I really enjoyed it, but then back then they had this kind of build limit on how far your beaver could travel from the district centre, which kind of put me off. You had to do districts and districts were clunky. It was all early access. And then later on the game really came to life. The water physics in it is superb. Like the way it handles water flow and stuff is fantastic. But there's a lot of fun. And then in the final release to version 1, they added the most important thing, I think, which was automation. And automation lets you like monitor things. So you can monitor the, you know, how many planks you've got or how many logs you've got. And you can turn machines on or open and close valves. Turn power on if you want to, turn it off again. And then you can do really crazy stuff like you can build wind turbine farms that generate power. And then crazy batteries like this. So this is a gravity battery, right? So when there's surplus power, it lifts the block up. And then when the wind stops, the blocks start to go down and it delivers the power back to your network. So you can buffer the power. But then when you get into the whole events, you've got water. You've got water and bad water. Okay, so bad water is toxic. It's like rusty water. It's this stuff. It's nasty stuff. If your beavers go in it, they will get ill. But you need it to make things. You need it to make explosives and things like that. So you need to, like everything in this game, you need to learn how to harness it so that you don't get hurt by it and you're not affected by it. But then you've got other things like the events that come and go. So right now there's a bad water tide. So there's loads of bad water pouring into the map. But because I've controlled it, it's not affecting the map. There'll be drought seasons as well where there's no water at all. And if you haven't created a dam or something, then you won't have water for your crop. Your crop will die. No crop, no food. You can very easily get into a death spiral. But then you learn how to build like big dams like this. You see how deep that is. It's not even finished yet, but if you build a massive dam of water, then you can control letting the water out to keep all your trees growing, to flow through your map, turn it into drinking water, keep all your crops, and then nothing dies. So when there's a drought now, we're not affected by it. We've got massive food supplies. Potatoes, spadadoc, bread, grilled potatoes, wheat flour, berries, chestnuts, you name it. And all of that adds up to give your beavers bonuses to things. So if they've got different kinds of food, they get happiness bonuses. If they get stung by a bee, they're not so happy. But you can see that it encourages you to build things that make them happy. And indeed there's Steam achievements around all of this stuff. So it's a very detailed game, but because it's about beavers, a lot of people just overlook it and think it's cute. There you go, there's the bad water spewing out right now. And this is on a modded map as well, which had some very interesting challenges. At the start of the game, there were bombs on the map that went off at certain timed intervals. And those bombs would often be placed next to bad water, which would blow away the containment and drop bad water onto your map. So if you didn't go and deal with it, you'd be in real trouble. It is cute, look at the dance hall. I mean, yeah, obviously once the beavers get on, we've made it fun for them, right? There's a dance hall, but they're currently working. That's the dance hall. That's the agora. And that's the carousel. So, yeah. He's just practicing. Making sure he's got his moves right for later. Yeah, and then you can build stuff like little monuments, Fountain of Joy. You know, you can build little showers for them. There's a mud bath that you can build. They go splashing around in the mud bath. Little hammocks they can sit in. There's a lot in the game, you know. This is like one map. Each map has its own challenges. And then this is one faction. There's another faction that you can play. But you have to play this faction first. What was I doing? Ah, yes. I was about to... Okay, so if we set that to 0, if I can click on it, that won't let any water through. I think we're ready to start letting the water through here. Let's see what happens. I need to blow the levee behind it, don't I? Okay, so if I detonate that. Okay, that should be good to go. So if I set that to 0.8. Ah, now that's a problem. It's restricted in its height because I can only go to 1 meter, then unlimited, which is a bit of an issue. And I think it's because what's above it. Is that right? I think it's only seeing what's above it, and what's above it is... Oh, that can't be right. What's restricting it then? See, it goes to 1 meters and then infinite. What if I want it to go to like 3 meters? Maybe this doesn't do what I thought it did. I think only fill valves on the top of the valve. I think the fill valve only filled to the top of the valve. That's rubbish. Oh, that's not what I want at all. That isn't what I want. What if you stack the valves? What happens then? What if you have like another set of valves on top? What does it do? Having said that, how deep is that thing behind it? Yeah, that's only 1 block high. I mean, it shouldn't matter though, should it? It's 1 block high, but its water source is more than that. That's the level it should be able to go to, because the pressure of that water can push it into here. If I use a depth sensor on that, then that goes to unlimited. Would that work? What should we call this?
I think a throttle valve might work better here.
Why do you think a throttle valve bite my wire? And thank you for 2 months, by the way. Rampo, thank you, and a gift and a sub to Diluet. If we say we want that, let's say I tell that to fill to 2 meters. So if it's less than 2 meters, then it'll be on. Mind you, what can that automate? What does on mean for this? Regulates the downstream water level. Adjustable flow rate. That's going to be a pain, trying to swap them out. So we've got a sensor here that's either on or off. So currently that's on. If I set that to automate with the upper valley fill on. Ah, here we go. So if we want to fill unlimited. If you don't want to fill, off. I should do it. So it looks like we can control it, but we just need a sensor to drive that. Let's just test it. That goes to off. That's now off. That works. I don't even think that'll go to 3.8. It'll only go to the level of that water, which is that. 1, 2. I think it will cap out at 1.8 meters. Yeah, look at the measurement, 1.5. It's actually going down. How can that be going down? Is it backflowing? That water's coming out of the valve, but that number was going down. That's crazy. There you go. So I think it's found equilibrium now with that water there. Even though that's definitely... it's definitely lower. I was expecting to at least get it on top of this ledge here, because I thought it would come to that level here. Maybe it will, maybe it just takes time. It's still coming out, so maybe it will. Let's give it a bit of time and see what happens. Okay. The earth recultivator is built. Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in that area extra happy. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. Wow, it needs 500 extract and 500 paper to launch. Blimey. That's a lot of paper. It's 1.5k of extract. Antidote production. Right, what have I got set for the antidote limit? Now paper, we've only got 820 stock in. I'm just thinking if you want to build 3 of them and launch them, we're going to need a lot of paper. Paper's one of those things that's still made here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Maybe it's time to move the production to here. How can this not be built? No. Seriously? They've just not got round to it. You know, it's a lot of faff building that thing. It really is. Right, we need 1 set for wood. For logs, that is. We need 1 set for planks. We need 1 set for gears. And we need 1 set for paper. So yeah. Log, planks. Oh, we need treated as well. Don't need to worry about that. Log, planks, gears, and paper. get that out of the way. Right, so to build that again, we want... Oh, hang on. Planks, gears and paper are stored in a warehouse, aren't they? No, not planks. Logs and planks we can do. And even treated planks. There's scrap metal, there's scrap metal. Dirt blocks has been unsupported for up to 3 tiles, so you can overhang them. That's in there already, Super Driver. If you look, these blocks are overhanging. They can't build the next dirt blocks because of the overhang limit. Ah, yeah, they need to build it back the other way, don't they? That's what it is. Yeah, it's just the build order again. You got to get the build order right. There we go. That's what we need. It's going to have logs in it. Right, let's try and not make the same mistake. So yeah, with this, you have to come at it from both directions, otherwise it just doesn't work. Right, logs and planks. Wait a minute. If you design it like that instead, you can build it outwards, can't you? And there's no more faffing around. that works. What do you mean it looks worse? It looks the same. You're not going to see it anyway, Captain Flint. Right, I don't need the last block, do I? Don't think I need this last block. Let's face it, Captain Flint, it's all utter hacks, my man. Utter hacks. Then we need warehouses for gears and something else, maybe? What else uses wood? Paper. Gears and paper and books. I need to drop down one for this. That's what you want. Punch cards, yeah. I'm not actually doing punch cards yet. Okay. So we've got gears and more gears. Paper and more paper. I wish you could just copy this whole thing over here. Books and books. Should probably... Is it pine resin that goes into treated planks? It isn't it? Which means we need to store that over here. And then a store of punch cards maybe. go. That's a lot of stuff right there. And then you can just like back to back that with another set. It's like one of Amazon's distribution centers. Okay, this is settled down, and it's level out on 2.8. That's what I thought it would be. That's correct. So the water modeling is correct, look. Bang on. So really, we don't need this center. But it's like a safety valve. Cool. And then we can look to flood the next bit, which is this bit. Gonna need 2 on this, aren't we? We're gonna need 1 on this. It's going to be, I think 2.8 is what we're looking for here. As soon as that's built, I should flood that. Yes, the double space between the mid and valley is another way to train us to be less OCD. The double what? The double space between the mid and valley. What double space? Oh, did I... Wait, what? Oh, that bit. Okay, okay. Chill. Put your little OCD booties back under the stairs. You don't need to get them out. Right, well, we're going to put the sensor. Can actually go anywhere down here, can't it? Here would do. That all right there, Captain Flint? Wow, I've never seen a game do that before. If you put spaces in the middle of a sentence, I've never seen any editor do this. Watch the end of the word. Press spaces and then it deletes the end of the... What the heck is that? Never seen that.
Tie.
Wendy, thank you for 37 months. I think that should have said thank you, but it said tie for some reason. Thank you, Wendy. Hey, Tom. Oh my god, for measurements less than 1.8, then turn on. Okay. It's pouring in now. Jeez. Oh boy. It's gonna slosh back up in a minute. Whoop. That is definitely going to overfill. The sensor's not gone off. It doesn't feel right at all. Oh, hang on. Oh, yep. Oh my god. That is sloshing around. I love the water physics in this game. Oh my god. Let's shut that off. Good grief. Little bit of a spill. It's all good. We got this. Oh my word. I mean, beavers like water. They can't complain. That's what happens when you put it on limited. There you go. Should settle down. And this one should be backfilling now. Nice. We have a lot of water now. Some of it in places we don't really want, but hey, can't have everything. Nice. So that has basically made all of that section through there nice and green. How's the big construction project going, I wonder? The beavers are opposite. They hate water and love complaining. Oh. Wow, they've still not cut all these down. Tell you what I was going to do was grab some more, another metal thing. There is one here. We'll do half bots, half beavers. Are you going to play Cure Sim? What's Cure Sim? It sounds like a medical thing. Never heard of it. Do we try and build 2 of these? That's the question. We've only got 580 treated planks. We've only got 272 pine resin. I thought we'd have more, to be honest. I think we need more pine resin. Hospital multiplayer. Never heard of it. I'm intrigued. Is that a new game just come out? I saw the Railroader update, Jace. Didn't really intrigue me. It's a big 1.0 update. Caves of Cud. I've never heard of that. No, the flood issue will fix itself, Warp 9. It'll just evaporate. It's fine. Where's the tapper shack? Is it here? There it is. Right, that should help with our pine resin problem. Got his roguelike, you wander around a partially procedurally generated world doing things. Okay. Oh, I see it now, Wendy. It's called Cure, a hospital simulator. Early access. Released November. It's only £4.86. It's currently 25% off on Steam. £4.86. Early access roadmap. Blimey. I love, like, in the little intro video, you've got, like, janky AI just, like, freaking out, moving around. That's funny. I'm curious about the defend your patience section. Listen, Tom, for £4.86, mate, I'm going to take a punt on this. Let me know if you want to play it later, Tom. £4.86. It comes with Wendy's recommendation, so I can't miss that, can I? Oh God, he says. It's a fiver, it's a coffee, come on. What's the other one? Caves of Nether. This is 24 quid, that's a bit different. Oh wow, overwhelmingly positive. Oh my God, the graphics are like straight out the 80s. What is this? Released December 24. I'm not sure I can get past those graphics. I need to look at that one. It's a PMDG coffee. £4.86. Are you serious, Tom? Come on, it's got to be worth a punt. Right, we're planting more pines. They've only got a 7-day growth cycle, so that should be fine. Right, okay, this is online. Oh, the other game, yeah, that's quite pricey. Okay, so how many lumber mills have we got? Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 lumber mills. Didn't realize I had that many. Okay then. You might need to build more tappers, why? $11 just fits though. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, it just says Lumber Mills 11 in the title. Where does it say that? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, but you're paying attention, I'm not. In my defense, Captain Flint, I have other things I have to do as well. Right. That's the lumber. And the gear machines take planks as well. Gear workshop. We have 6 of those. Okay. I might have another one of those. Entrance blocked. Right. Why does that have to be awkward? It's just an OCD nightmare, this. I don't know if I use that or not. Why is the gear thing not on automation? These are all being done by bots at the moment. I think I'd like to keep it that way for all of these. That way you get 24-hour wood conversion. Trouble is we've got 16 vacancies for bots now, but that's because we have too many of these. So now we need to go and pause a whole bunch of them. Won't be if it dies another Fiverborn. They're not working 24/7. Not yet. We need to do that. That just decimated our logs and planks. Making all this. We're now completely out of wood again. Looks like we need more trees. Maybe we can have another tree factory here. I am going to do that, Cynic. I am going to do exactly that. Don't know if you paid him enough, Chris. Has influence over most of that, but not all of it. Must build a little ledge over there. And then it does. Right, let's get the forester up and running. You literally can't see what you're marking. It's crazy how this works. Now we're talking. I forgot to put the power in. Right, gears and planks are up and running, so anywhere else should be paused now. Gears. They can stay. Planks can be normal. Act as a local buffer. Don't need that one. Have you heard about the upcoming game Dig In? No. I feel there's a lot of games coming out this year. Right, gears, you can go. Pine resin. Okay. Planks. Logs. They don't need to stay here anymore. Treated planks. Now that needs to be moved over there, doesn't it? World War One, capture and build, attack, defend. Basically a war game with building trenches. Oh no, I have heard of Dig In. I have heard of it. What's the machine called that creates treated planks? The wood workshop. How many of them do we have? They're all here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, these need to move as well. So does paper production. A lot of games are early access as well, Warp 9. Right, we need 4 of these making. Down here somewhere. It is hard to find a game that's not early access. Right, while these machines can't do much anyway, and they're not going to break any power, let's just smash them. One is going to break power, that one. Okay. And then we need these. Which I presume we have 2 of them, printing press. Yep. Right, we have 338 beavers, and I need to get to 500. I have to build a lot of houses. Those 2 join that geothermal. That's the underground power link, I remember that. Not that we need this thing's power, but we'll take it anyway, it's free. Does that need power? No. This is going to be a bit awkward. So this is the main power conduit through the base. There's a good argument here when you're designing your power networks, never to have a building in the middle of the power network. We need to build some more robots. We could up the number. Where's the bot counter again? Change that to 70. Building needs power. Ah, that was connected by underground power. That's what I broke. So that's the downside of underground power. When you're looking at it, you're like, oh, I could destroy this building. You see, we've expanded our manufacturing, relocated it. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. So the new wood related factory is all down here now with a mega warehouse of stuff. So that's all being done here, and I'm just trying to disconnect and destroy the machines, but they're creating power network problems. That one's now back. Hopefully that one will be back shortly. And then the killer one is the one that goes through the base, which is here. This is a pain. Yeah, no, Bonbon. I'm gonna say hi. Ooh, a little visitor. We have a little visitor. And Bonnie's getting her haircut tomorrow. So she won't look like a Wookiee next week, will you? Oh, you're big on the schmacko there, Bonbon. Where's your manners, Bon? Got 2 little pieces left, Bon. That's your last one. Is that nice? Enjoy that. That's it, you're done. Oh no. Oh. You got a bonus piece from somewhere. We don't know where your mum just found that, but we won't ask questions, Bon. Yeah, she's fully grown. She's in 2 weeks' time, she's going to be a year old. I think she's stopped growing now. Yeah, sorry about punching the mic. I need to send power through here anyway. This is going to break the factory. Let's wait till daytime. I like how it tells you bottom left that a bot is out of fuel. Like, first of all, you didn't create that, and secondly, there's nothing you can do about it anyway. You can't interact with the bot. It's like, oh, by the way, this bot did something stupid. Ha ha ha. Don't forget to power the rest of what buildings, Davey? Ooh, Louis, I just realized this machine's broken. And that whole grid's broken. Oh no, that's running because of this geothermal, but otherwise it's actually dead because of this underground power line again. That's brutal. Can't believe the time I leave the room, Bonnie makes an appearance, Chris. Just bad timing, I guess. Alright, stand back, beavers. Fire in the hole. Look at that. Supply 400. Demand 4,200. None of these machines are doing anything. That number's about to change as soon as they make that connection. That's better. 17,000 supply now. Now we're back to a single network. Okay, so we've removed all the steel and all the wood production from this bit now. It's all gone. Alright, we'll just flick these back to... Can build some homes there now. You don't really want to be facing this way if you live in this home, do you? Open your window and just see power lines. Could put them side on, I guess. Yeah, what I might do is... if we do that, and then do that... Low-income housing, yeah. Well, let's make some affordable homes. Double lodge. 1, 2. Give them a slightly bigger walkway than normal. Now, what they want is quick access. This is your commuter belt here. If you can get from your door onto the roof, you've got easy access to the central line. So you want to be able to do that. Figure out where these doors are. I haven't exactly made this easy for myself. Slight issue with that. Don't build them. Why did I just make this so complex? We don't need that, and we don't need that. We do need is to be able to get from the upper floor to the lower floor. This isn't working. It doesn't help that I've got the buildings facing each other, so I can't really see what's going on. I think maybe... No, if I continue the spiral, it'll block everything down here, won't it? I think. I don't know. Look, if I do that, then I put that there, then that is useless. But apart from that, it works. Literally can't see what I'm doing now. That's actually quite tidy. Do you know, they should have added blueprints to this game. Because what you want to be able to do is like design something like that and then just blueprint it and go, yeah. I'll do that again, thank you very much. One in the middle. I think they can get at it. I think they're all good. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, they can't get in their door. That needs flipping, otherwise it would have worked. That has to be that way. That works now. Right, we need to put some stuff on the roof that gives them a nice buff. What's the best thing to put on the roof that gives them a lovely... Rooftop terrace is a bit too big for that. We could put it on the other one. Oh, you can't have a rooftop terrace underneath the zip line, scumbag. That's an outrage. Just put some whites on that roof. Beaver statue. Can't put one anywhere else. Hopefully they'll build a shrub before they build this, otherwise they won't be able to build a shrub. Right. Okay, logs have gone down, planks have gone up, gears have gone up, paper's up. There's hardly any books in stock. I think they just love books. Oh, that's just in the wrong place, isn't it? Oh boy. Right. My average well-being has gone down. It was on 48 at one point. I think I need to do a 24-hour day crunch on them. Make them really unhappy. To get that achievement. We need 500 beaver population. And we need 24-hour workday, and I need to build 200 hedges. If I put them on 24-hour cycle, I can build 200 hedges. I don't know how many I've got. Not many. Is that 200 hedges at once? Or like have 200 on the map? Or just build 200 in general? 200 is a lot, you know. 1, 2, 11. There's 17 there, there's 17 there. Jeez. This is a ridiculous amount of hedges. No, you need planks for hedges, I think. It's not even... I think it's planks. Where is it? No, it's lumber. 3 lumber. Ugh. Oh, they managed to build that. Nice. It's either that or we cut down on our gear count. The thing is, we'd have lumber if it wasn't turning it into planks, which are then turned into gears, or turning it into paper. So it's a question of, well, how much paper and gears do we need? Let's just say 50%. Where's the paper icon? Oh. Same with the treated planks. We'd have a lot of them if it wasn't turning them into planks. Right, I'm going to save it and go for the 24 hour. There we go. Right. 24-hour working day. It's now cycle 35, day 12. Let's make a look at this. Cycle 35, day 12 we're on. And we're starting to work 24 hours. In a drought. The beavers are going to hate me. While I've got nothing else to do, I think we're going to have to build hedges. How on earth I know when we built 200, I do not know. The other thing is, where do we build 200? This is like prime housing estate around here. This is farmland. Count every single one. I'm thinking of putting them in rows of 10. And then I just need 20 rows. That's my basic plan. But it's like, where do you do it? Here. And then we just destroy it at the end, I suppose. Right, let's have a look. That's 10 right there. So I just need 20 of them. I don't even need 20 because I've already got some on the map. What about 5 rows of 40, Bigfoot? Can you make a maze? You could, but the beavers won't do anything with it. Scumbag game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So when that's done, that'll be 90. We could actually just use this land here, couldn't we? $110, $120, $130, $140, $150, $160, $170, $180. I'll stop at $180 because I think we've got at least 20 on the map. Yeah, exactly. So I think that should do it. Then we need to build lots more homes. We've got 332 beavers and we need 500. So that's quite a lot of new houses. This is looking like the right place for that. Right next to the geothermal. We'll build some more affordable homes which back onto the maze. It's also 37 babies. Well, that's still 400. I still need a lot. These things sleep 9. Put that up in front. Again, though, I mean, the good side of this, they're right next to the commuter stations. You can't have everything. What's that? 9 times 9, 81. So that's 81 more. So not many more needed. See how we get on with that. Oh. Build 200 hedges on one map. Steam achievement done. Don't need any of that anymore. The best thing is, these houses here, I sold them all pre-planning, right? On the basis that they had hedges in front of them. And then when they signed, I destroyed all the hedges. It's okay. When they move in, they'll have forgotten. Scumbag developer. You just watch the beavers' happiness. It's going to go down when they get tired tonight. They're going to get... I wonder if they won't even go to bed, will they? So they're going to get like a negative shelter buff. Now this thing here is currently water, but that could turn into contaminated water at any point. So I think what we'll do is we'll cap it. And then we'll bring some water in that we can use. I think we'll just fill this. Normal landlord behavior. Yep. Actually, maybe we should just bring that whole thing up before... Yeah, let me cancel that. I might as well just bring the terrain up to this level, and then we'll tunnel underneath later. And then it's a nice flat area. There's no point it just being in a sinkhole. We've got plenty of dirt. Might as well use it. Oh my god, as if there's a tree there that I missed. How annoying is that? What a scumbag. There you go. We're going to keep them busy for this 24-hour operation. Don't forget you need to put a path down the middle of the ground floor of the new house build. Okay. Already did. So how many occupied beds? 398. Free beds 158. That's a grand total of well over 700. We have way more beds than we need. So I think we can afford to pause some of these buildings. Why is there like 6 people in one and none in another? One person on the road. Unbelievable. What do you mean that's 550 beds? That's 534 now, that's enough. In fact, I'm going to kick them out. Anyway, what are they even sleeping anyway? We're on a 24-hour day. You're not allowed to go to bed. Not for 7 days. I think we should just launch this. I'm not going to build another 2 of these in 45 minutes, I don't think. We're just resource starved. It will be interesting to see how the food supply copes. Wow, sunflower seeds. 8. 8? You kidding me? Do they just love sunflower? Or are they converting it into something? No, wait, they just eat it. It must be like a delicacy or something. Well, and some more. Someone earlier said they ate them in huge amounts, can't keep up. I remember that. They said that yesterday, I think. I think it's because they don't grow very quickly. Like, you get 2 sunflower seeds every 5 days. With a population of 500, it's not hard to see how you just smash through them. That's convenient. For once. That's no good. Look at the happiness is down to 30s now. I'm going to destroy this pathway before they bury themselves. Because I know they will. Let's get that capped. Right, what's the tunneling situation now? Interesting. Am I suggesting they're very smart? I would never suggest that. Building lacks power. Wait a minute. Okay, first of all, printing press makes books. Didn't we move all that down here? So they shouldn't be working anyway. Don't think we need these wind turbines anymore. Okay, just double check I haven't messed anything up. I have. I've messed something up. Why does that say supply 2400? That doesn't make any sense. $2,400? What? Yeah, but the batteries. The batteries, mate. Look, the batteries are hanging up here. How can they not meet the supply that they demand? 6,000 demand, 2,400 supply. What's going on? You're not sure the batteries counted? Wait, so all that shows you is the geothermal supply. It doesn't show you the battery supply. That is so confusing. Because that makes it look like you don't have enough power. What it should do is say 2,400 like energy supply, and then it should say 4,000 or whatever battery supplement. You should always have a net zero. It's ridiculous. Because if I come and look at a building, how much power is that getting? Power input 120. So it's getting 100% of its power needs. And yet it shows a deficit in power. It's just nuts. I did tell you this would happen. I flipping knew this would happen. They boxed him in. I removed the footpath so that this wouldn't happen, and he went down there anyway. And then somebody put the box behind him. That's what just happened. And the only way that he can leave is if I detonate that tile. And now this guy is just making sure that he stays boxed in for being stupid. Look, they don't care. They don't care. That's how understanding they are. What's just going to happen is he's going to get gradually pushed and pushed and pushed up to the wall. The log supplies have come back. How's the old pine resin getting on? Okay, 3 more days till they're fully grown, and then 7 days we start getting the pine resin supply up and running. At least we've actually got books, which is nice. You can cancel one of the non-built blocks and put stairs there. I could do that, Captain Flint. I removed the road and put up a sign that said, no entry. And he went down there. Long after I removed it. It's on him. Didn't I build a... There it is. I reckon the warehousing is the prime place to put some stuff, because they're always going to walk past this. Lots of beavers are going to walk past this area. I think we should have like statues. Like industrial statues. I wish you could make them out of like metal and stuff. Like have these bronze statues up. Bulletin pole. Make sure they get the bulletins on the way past. Hang on, we started it on cycle 35, day 18. Day 12. Wait, we've done 6 days. We should get the Steam achievement soon. I need to find a way of boxing this in now. Guess the thing to do is to come round. Get rid of that. How do we get rid of this thing? Demolish. And that is a tough staircase. Look at this. How long? That's insane. Is that made out of concrete? What? Literally a granite staircase. There he is. He's still buried. He's getting pushed towards the wall. They're just boxing him in. Like, it's alright, Jeff. It's nearly over. He can't be that far off being... Where is he? Can't even click on him. There he is. Not long now. 24-hour work time for 7 days. Endless crunch. Yeah, you can go back to being happy again. We got another one. What was unacceptable, Chris? Wait, Herbert's of what? How did he escape? Did he? Oh, did he get when they filled it in? Did he pop out? Like when you get rubble, and if you build in the hole, it pops in on the side. Did he do that to him? No way! I didn't know that was a thing. I tell you what, that's worth knowing. Because that's actually a useful mechanic as a way of getting them out of a hole. Just fill the hole. That's what I was going to do. I was going to tidy this up round it. I was actually going to fill that in. For no other reason than to make it look nice. We're going to have to set this thing off, you know. Hang on, I didn't. I need to get the 500 population. Build 200 hedges, we did that. What's our population then? We're just about going off beds, but 380 adults, 82 children. I take it children are included in the beaver count. Because we've got like 450 at the moment, don't we? I think we should encourage breeding. There you go, plenty of beds. Thing is, when they were on a 24-hour run, I don't think they breed at that point. Look at that, nice and green. Exactly. They've got spare time now. Wait, what? It's too far from the... What? Oh. That's not connected, that's why. It's like wondering why the heck they're not building that. Okay, they're almost ready. Metal's nearly been cleaned out. 4.6k of scrap metal we have. I like how sunflower seed doesn't even show up anymore. Like we don't have any. Okay, I think it's time for fire in the hole. Here we go. Kaboom! Look at that. Lovely and green. Ready for planting. Flat hurts him. A little bit. There's actually a turtle under there, you just can't see it. Just a really small one. Oh, it's going to be a pain doing that. You know what? I'm gonna bell that up just so I can get through and blow it up. Right, first thing we'll do is drop these. I'm going to keep the outer wall. I like having a little corner wall. Actually, maybe not that high. These are going to be 3s. Is that going to be far enough? $500 beavers! Boom! That's another one. They've been breeding. Do you know what? I've crossed off almost all of that list today. Some of them are a bit harder to get. Survive 50 cycles is going to take a while. I'm only on cycle 35. That's crazy. Tell you what, that's actually quite low. That's down to 3 meters on the header tank. That's unexpected. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're at the end of a big drought. But that's still a lot of water. There's still a lot of water has gone. Definitely need to think about making this thing bigger. Taking all this out. How many achievements? Well, there's a bunch of achievements that I can't do because they're Iron Teeth. And we're playing Folktales, so they're completely separate. But the tricky ones to get... An average well-being of 60 is hard to get. But that's doable. The one that's really hard to get is an average well-being of maximum of 77. And to do that, you have to basically stop them from working so they don't get stung or injured. And then you need to max these out and get the bots to do everything. So that's a tricky one to get. That's like an end game one, but you've got to tune it. Surviving 50 cycles comes naturally because we're on 35. I'm not worried about that one. Launch a wonder, we're going to do that. Launch 3 at the same time. That requires us to build 2 more. And then there's this weird one, build 1 of every building and structure. And that requires you to go through this lot and look at and just make sure you've built absolutely everything, including all of these things and everything that you've got unlocked. So that's just like a tedious little thing you have to do. How close am I to the end game? Basically, if I'd launched that, that's end game, and that's ready to launch. But you can carry on, but you've beat the map when you launch that. And then there's a Steam achievement, which is really hard. I think it's launched that in 15 days, or 15 cycles or something. Like, that's super optimized play. Thank you, Grunty. Okay, that is top layer done. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that is literally speedrunning. Refactor all those achievements and launch a rocket while crafting manually no more than 111 items. I think there's also one do it without using bots at all, like constructor bots and things. Wow, that dirt pile's nearly empty. That's interesting. No available workers. We have a massive surplus of beavers. I'm going to have to... Okay. I think that needs to be a higher priority. I think they're going to have to work in some of these factories here. 74 unemployed. Let's freed up some bots. Do you know what? Wouldn't it be funny if they added space into Timberborn at some point as a DLC? Beavers like rocketing into space. That could be quite funny. Beavers on Mars. Make sure the bot production carries on. Trying to work out if we can swap some beavers in for robots, but I definitely don't want them up here. $2.8. I think that pump is entirely pointless. Because the floodgate opens anyway until I bring the level higher than that. Which I don't think it's going to get to. Actually, no, it will, because when... that's interesting, actually. That is interesting. I think that needs to stay shut, you know. Because when the water level gets to here, that seep will stop. Whereas if that was closed, it would still carry on pumping it out. So it depends what height this gets to. Interesting. I thought I did build new paper mill, Cynic. Printing press. Did I not build them? That's very true. Do you know what I hate most about this building? The doors in the middle. So, like, if you reverse it, it doesn't make any difference. And that's just really annoying. How many did I have? Do you remember? I think it was 4. I don't want to take up valuable space here. You can dig out a block of dirt, that's true. That's true. Let's do that. Thing is, you still need to get up. I suppose we could just footpath underneath. It gives us an extra 1 paper mill space. Right, that should have been on paper on. Cool. Let's go and see how the dynamite's doing. Ooh. It's that new quiet dynamite we've got. You can only hear it from 15 meters. They managed to dig down here yet? I'm surprised that's not green. It kind of feels like that should be green and it's not. How many tiles up is it? That's weird. See, that should definitely make that green. Is it because this is in the way? That's bizarre. Let's see what happens when we detonate this. Yeah, look. That is really strange the way that works. I don't understand why that would affect it. If the water's been tunneled underneath and you've built something above, that shouldn't affect whether this gets water or not. It's supposed to bleed into it. But it's like, it's considering the blocks on top of this and saying, well, can it get past it like a wall? That's really odd. Look at that lovely green area. We've taken over the map. That's up to 3.4 meters. That takes a long time to fill. From a water seep. A long time. Great spot for a data center, yeah. Hey, I've got the power for it. Look, I can power all the AI. No problem at all. We can run 2 data centers. It's got to be worth it so I can generate AI images of a dog water skiing. Surely. That's what AI was built for. Right, I think we should set this thing off. Let me save it before we do that. Steady, Tom. That's not PG, mate. Right, let's launch. Amazing. 99 balloons and counting. Build and launch the Wanderer's folktales and reach an average of something. Now we know why we needed a load of paper. That's going to be a huge cleanup operation. Congratulations, you mastered Folktale's nature-oriented ways and use this map resources to build a faction's wonder. There's much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. Spillage. Flexible start unlocked. Wonder completed. 714 days. 2,000 beavers born. Water drunk. 250,000 gallons. Or litres or whatever it is. Tails painted 7,000. Trees cut 142,000. Bots manufactured 217. I thought it'd be more than that. Dynamite detonated. This is the stat. 11,000. I have put down and detonated 11,000 dynamite. And only managed to kill 2 beavers. You know what? As a percentage, I'll take that. Like health and safety, that is a very small percent. Two beavers killed from 11,000 dynamite. And we just hit 52 high score because of the boost they're now getting from the cultivator. Whee! Well, you always strive for 0, Tom. That's always your goal. That's always your goal, but you can never reach it. You know? That's what you aim for, but you don't get. Exactly, we're 6 Sigma with that number. Lovely. Does that just get reloaded now? Presume it does. Wait, what happens when you load and fire that again? I thought it was supposed to put trees everywhere. I can see... Wasn't it supposed to drop trees everywhere? Launch the Wonder. Done. Done 50 average, but not 60 yet. You think it reloads and trees for outside the map? Wait, what? What does that mean? Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. I don't know. I kind of expected trees to start growing or something. As it happens, nothing much happened. Well, I think we can safely say we've beaten that map. At some point, we'll probably need to jump back in just to get some more achievements. Yeah, exactly, Captain Flint. They flew off, but they didn't land on this map. It said it distributes them across the earth. Anyway, we saved Beaverkind. Yeah, I think next time I play, I'll fire up Iron Teeth. If you remember the start of this map, that was a difficult map. Do you remember? Those mines that we had around, they were tough. There was a lot of gotchas in this map, a lot of little underground tunnels and stuff. It was a brutal start. Very hard. And we nearly died, I think. Nearly had a massive food problem at one point. But yeah, I'm pretty happy where that ended up. High score 53. That's on its way to 60, that is. They're still getting a boost from the cultivator, I think. If you have another recultivator, does that go up even more? Wow, look at the scarecrow bonus. A potential 534 bonus, and we've got 5. Jeez, that's bad. That means only 5 beavers have seen a scarecrow. What the heck? Hang on a minute. So if you put a scarecrow... 1 second. Decoration. What's the scarecrow under? Is it food? No. Is it planting? No. Must be in here. There it is. So if I put like 1 scarecrow down here. I'm curious before we finish. Just put them in places they don't belong just to see what happens. I want to see if we get that number up from 5 or whatever it was. Right, so there you go. There's tons walking past it now. 91 straight away. Look. Just literally put it in a high traffic area and suddenly that number, look, from 5 to 132, that's giving us a plus 0.2 bonus. And then just put like your bulletin board down. This is how you min-max it. Just basically put stuff down that gives you Aesthetics weather vane within 3 tiles. Detailer. Not many are going to the detailer. Contemplation spot. I don't think we have many contemplation spots, to be honest. Square banner. We have a few, but judging by the numbers, I'm guessing they're not available. What was the contemplation spot anyway? There it is. It's only a little thing. Let's make them more available. Place them on top of the house. Depends. Like, I do have them on top of houses, but you've got to make sure they can get on top of the house to build it. $41. Wait, what needs power? Man, they take a while to build. Oh, you see now that more are using them now, look. So you put it where they walk past and they're like, you know what? I think I will have a little bit of a contemplation. I think maybe some more detailers, because I'm surprised how low that number is. Exactly, you need a space where they can connect with a inner beaverdom. They're definitely using that. Scarecrow. We've taken that from 5 to 256. Just by putting a few here. Oh, look at that. They love a little campfire at night. Campfire, contemplation. Not many's going to the detailer though, look. Who's got the marshmallows? There you go, 55. Scarecrow, giving a nice boost now. Lanterns come up. Detailer. They're not visiting the detail very much. Anyway, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta like max it up. Change the patterns. Wait, what? Does that make
it, man? Game over, man. It's game over.
Does that even make a difference?
Paul, well done on the map. Great game as always. Oh, just one more thing, before you go.
Yeah.
I have something very important to say to a certain person in the chat we all think is brilliant, or at least he thinks he's brilliant. Get wrecked, Flinty.
I think
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Captain Flint might have a response to that.
We need to name a beaver Chris, and put him individually on a 24/7 schedule to teach him some dedication. A slim chance, I know, but worth a try.
The detailer needed extract.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We need to name a beaver Chris, and put him individually on a 24/7 schedule to teach him some dedication.
Wait,
A slim chance, I know, but worth a try.
did you mean to send that twice, Captain Flint? Yeah, just to make sure. I didn't realise the detailers needed extract. I really didn't. I hadn't looked at that before. They've got none at the moment. Look at the slogan on a detailer. Make your tale tell a tale. If I bring some extract in here, do you think that'll suddenly appear in the detailer? So let's prioritise these bad boys. Let's make sure they've always got the extracts for the detailing. Oh, somebody's in there. Look, he's getting the green. Making his tail tell a tale. I've got some local extract now. Wait, they're all going green, are they? And nobody's using the other three. This is kind of weird. Although he's got a gold one, look. This guy, at the bottom. Oh, hang on, there you go. Somebody's gone in that one now. Yeah, they've got extract now, see? Supply will last 40 hours. Go. Sorted. We did have some detailers over here as well. Anyway, we're on 54. Guys, thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out, as ever. Thank you for your support. If you haven't seen my video on Transport Fever 3, suggest you check it out. If not, can we get some GGs in the chat for the mod team? Modding all weekend. Thank you very much for keeping it classy and all that. I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead. And I shall see you all in a few days' time. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.